Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Happy Monday. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Sorry, just laughing at me being dumb. But yeah, hope everybody is doing amazing. And we're back with more Project Nope Zone. We're on this world number 10, and hopefully we can keep this world alive, and we can keep our hardcore world going, I guess. But yes, we're gonna jump into more Project Nope Zone. And I think today we're gonna see what it takes for us to get into automated crafting, and then work up a, let's say, a strategy, a schedule, something to make our way into the automated craftings. But yes, welcome on in. Hey there, Alley One. Hey there, the dude. Welcome. I really hope so. I'm gonna be disappointed, as I'm sure you are, if you can't do it in hardcore. Yeah, and I realistically, I'd love to keep going with hardcore, but I don't know. I guess I have a hard time believing that others want to see me go through the early game, again and again. I personally enjoy it. And I personally, the main reason I like Mad Pack 4 and those is a lot of the early game. But I also feel like there's a lot of people out there that probably would much rather see us make some progress than see us do the same thing over and over. Maybe vote. Can you have like a half an hour vote? Well, I suppose we don't need to worry about it right now. We only need to worry about it if we die, right? But yeah, I guess I don't know. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome. It's raining. Can't sleep it away. Half hour Rhyminds while we vote. I'm down. Sounds like a plan. You're going good. I'm glad to hear it. Let's let the sun is going down, so we should be able to sleep. There we go. 10 o'clock is when we can sleep. Okay. Let's also check on how these things are going. Everything looks good to me. Perfect. And everything over here is still good. Yeah, looks like everything's good. Okay, so and then we have this guy over here producing the alloy, andesite alloy. Thank you for the lurks, Fruitcake, appreciate it. We had made a couple more of those guys. This thing is still producing. We got our coke oven is going. Let's also empty this guy, I guess. I kind of want to combine these chests at some point as well. But I suppose even more than wanting to combine those, I want to get them all accessible. Anyways, okay, so what I wanted to look into was, well, actually, I suppose that means we need to get to the controller as well. Right, we also talked about the Guardian, and we also talked about this thing, making our blazing blood. Okay, and it looks like it does get reset. That must be when the world restarts. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so it just looks fake, I guess. Actually used up durability. Yeah, so you don't actually get to see that. Okay, that's good to know. We'll have to bear that in mind, because eventually we're going to need to get the blazing blazing blood out of there so we can make blazing copper or something, I think it was. Okay, so let's see. The controller, it's not at controller, it's applied controller. So this obviously requires all this stuff. So that means we need another energy acceptor to get into here. Obviously we need to get into the compact crafting. We need to get into the neutral steel. Can we do crafting without... Can we do automated crafting without extra channels? Because you can't do sub networks for crafting, right? No, you can't. Skystone ingot block. Lumina grit, Certus, and Skystone. I wonder what the intended way of getting resources is. Is there... Hey, Alt, how you doing today? Or laser... Pink slime, regular latex, plastic, energized copper, mystical agriculture, probably. Kind of stinks. The advanced machine frame was energized copper, squivium. And the energized copper is what we had just done, right? Yep. And then what about power required? Was it dielectric paste? No, dielectric paste we can get to. It was this stuff over here. Energized gold, which is much cheaper than the other one. Interesting. Wonder why energized copper is 500k and this one's only 32. Okay, that sounds like we'd probably want to have multiple of those. All right, I mean, that seems fine. Hardened glass, induction smelter, machine frame. This is tin gear, quartz glass, duralumin, which is copper and aluminum. Also produces 450 millibuckets, which is what, 5 times 9? Okay. And tin gear will require us to make the press here. Electrical copper. Was the electrical copper the one that we needed, the blazing copper? How's my Monday? It was a Monday. Definitely not a fan of what's going on at my work. And yeah, definitely need to make some decisions as to what I'm doing over there. Surprisingly uneventful. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. And this requires blazing blood and requires blazing blood to make this blazing copper. But yeah, I need to make some decisions as to whether or not I start looking somewhere new, or or what I'm gonna do. I don't really know. Don't really know. But I think I'm getting closer and closer to that point of I need to I need a change at work, and they're not doing it, so so it would be nice to get that going, I guess. There's no good way for me to do that without dealing with the teleporting. So what about Enderman? I tend to imagine maybe was that the reason I made this thing, so that we could go try and kill an Enderman in the Nether. I mean that would be a way to almost die. We did put upgrades on this, right? We did the writable. I didn't do the disc though, right? And then mystical agriculture. Darn speedy bots can't even report it. I didn't even see it. I just saw the banned message. You can try to gamble for Ender Pearls on the second loot bag. So Inferium seeds. The reason I'm thinking about now Ender Pearls, man, brain just goes every direction right now. The reason I was thinking about Ender Pearls is to make the teleporter inhibitor thing, so that we could get a mob farm going. To prevent, the ghastly mobs from teleporting out of the farms. Oh man, didn't someone say that stuff was in the stratosphere? What, Ender Pearls?
Hello there.
Hey there, XD, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So this was just seeds of any kind and Inferium to get the Inferium. The mystical agriculture stuff. Dunno. Do we have any regular seeds here? We do. This will use any bucket. Is a structure with end portal? I don't know what that means. Oh, to go to the end? How you doing, Dweezil? And Luna, how are you? The end? Yeah, I'm not planning on going to the end. Yeah, the Nether is the one I was thinking about the most. How far is flying in this pack? We can fly right now. Pearls maybe in the chest. Yeah, I think the better thing to do would be to go into maybe we can try and get ourselves into like thermal. So this wants us to go energize machine frame this guy, and then thermal will at least allow us to start making automating machines. Any animated spawners in 420 in the dungeon? No idea. But I know we have the blue dimension, the blue biome in the Nether, and it's pretty close. Energizer, charging station, and solar panel. How much does the solar actually produce? What does it cost? Electrum, energize, basic. I mean, that's really cheap. Flux dust. Okay. Excuse me. Of course it's going to be raining again. So this was 2000. Have you ever been to the end dimension? I haven't. How tough can it be? Don't know. Since the Nether was super difficult, I tend to imagine the end is going to be even worse, right? There's copper basic. All right, and then let's see if we can get ourselves into a couple of these. This was 2K, yeah, because that feels doable. Feels doable to get to the 2K here. Then we'll just need a way to store power. Okay, so that was that one. There's a typo. Energizer's materials faster than the charger and uses less power to do it. Only 8,000 as opposed to 524,000. Energized gold. Oh, I see. You can only do the gold in the Energizer, not the one where you can do this in the charger. I see. That's why it's cheaper. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Gotcha. Now I understand. Let's grab another swab. I mean, I don't even know how to get buckets of XP at the moment. Let's grab a swab. Let's go to the end, or not the end. Let's go to the Nether, and let's see if we die to a Enderman. Let's see what happens. Right, chat? What's the worst that could happen? Adventure time, exactly. You know, what I should have done is checked on my jetpack. But it looks like we're fine. What is that? just some random ores in the middle here. Okay. So where was the blue biome? I thought it was like right next to us. The thing I'm most concerned about is the fact that we barely touched the basalts and we died in that other world. And an Enderman typically hits much harder than a basalt, right? So yeah, little concerned about that. Adventures to the Nether. You can fly. I can fly, yep. Like Peter Pan. And we have a bow. Oh, okay, there we go. There's the blue biome. Hopefully not like Icarus. Okay, so we don't immediately die to basalts, so that's good. Probably shouldn't have just let myself get hit there. You'll be good, just don't fight anything. Hey Jack, how are you? Welcome, welcome. What are you trying to die for? We're in the Nether We're in the Nether trying to find an Enderman. Sounds like you sending your kids to school. How are you doing, Minecraft and Dad? Hope you're well. Not seeing any Enderman yet. But yeah, we want to get a couple Ender pearls. And so I was thinking the best place to get them would be in the Nether. Hey Caesar, how are you? Welcome, welcome. What do we have over here? Not seeing any Enderman yet, though. Wonder if the biome spawning follows natural rules. That's a great question. Yeah, who knows? Because I don't remember if we saw an Enderman in this dimension yet. Right, we also never figured out how to fight that dude, did we? Feel like you heard one? Okay, so we do take a bit of damage when we get hit from those guys. We also have full saturation on right now, so that means we don't so that means we don't get to heal. In the little black stone thing you were in. Let's grab... It's a good way to waste a bow. How much? 8 million. So what do we got over here? It's just wither skeletons. I can't judge what the distance is for the attack distance for these things. What are you? You're a witch, okay. The Giddy Blaze, we did find that we could kill them. Already swabbed a skelly? I did not know, but the swab I have is for an Enderman. I feel like we could get wither skeletons at any point. Exactly. Uh, 8 million. Here, Enderman. Does kind of seem like the spawning must be modified. And we might not get Enderman in in these biomes. Could have sworn. Yeah, it obviously doesn't help that I can't hear things. Man, you move so fast. Just hear blazes. Yeah, obviously tons of the blitzes and blizzes and all that stuff. We definitely need to be careful about taking fall damage. Oh, okay, I see an Enderman. I see an Enderman. Enderman spotted. That's a place. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right, Enderman. Okay, so we at least have it swabbed. Okay, so now the question is, do they... Oh, okay, you can get dimensional shards too. That's good to know. Do they break... Do they break blocks to get to you? Where'd you go? More earwax. Don't run away. Okay. Okay, well, we're not going to find out because they just died quickly. All right. Over prepared. You've been working out just a tad. Nice test. Listen. Okay. I mean, it was a successful test, I suppose, right? Saber Alchemist. 2 pearls, yeah. I don't know how many pearls we actually needed. Also good to know that we can find pearls here. Sure, I'll take a free chest. Stalwart Dungeons. Oh, is this that other? Ooh. You can even kill reinforced blazes? Alright, good to know. What the heck am I looking at here? Pushers? We don't need fire res. Soul magma. Do you think these things hurt me? Oh, no, they just push you. Okay. Wait, that said incomplete wither. I'd grab them. This looks this looks dangerous. What is it exactly? This is clearly the way you learn is by just randomly picking stuff up. Looks useful for a mob farm. Oh. Okay, they don't move very fast. Okay, this sword very broken. Let's go ahead and toss all that stuff in there. Just a tad. Okay, so you're saying maybe pick these guys up? Igniter? Am I even picking those up? No. So they break when I break them. We shouldn't need to worry about the fire. What am I looking at here? What are you, tungsten ore? Awful gassed altar? That seems like a bad idea. That's the boss room? And you activate it with a nether star. Interesting. Hey Max. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is there anything left in these guys? Okay, doesn't look like any spawners there. What about you? And people I didn't scroll up far enough to see. Clearly Max is calling you guys not important. You like this place? Yeah, it looks neat. I wonder... Yeah, I guess I don't know. Just wondering if... oh, how's our we should check how hard the incomplete withers hit. I'm okay. I'd rather not find out how hard things can hit. Good thinking. Broken sword prevents this. How much power? 6 million, okay. Do we have any more Endermen? We are getting a lot of blaze rods though, so that's nice. Only 29. Here, Enderman. You were lucky to get the swab. That's why I brought a swab. 21 fire sticks. 31 now. Oh man. One up Ghastly Storm. How far from home am I? And what direction is home? That way. 700 blocks, okay. Now they have an Enderman swab, would it not be easier to do the farmer rather than hunting? I currently can't make a Enderman egg yet because we don't have a way of getting XP buckets yet. I haven't looked into how, but that is the intention for the swab. But I'd also like to get the thing that prevents Enderman from teleporting before we fight Enderman. I guess I should be grabbing glowstone over here. Better be one darn good wax structure with all that earwax, no drain thingy. Yeah, there's probably a couple different ways to do it. I just haven't looked yet. Okay, those guys definitely hurt more. Wow, they just destroy pigmen too. All right, any Enderman around? He's having too much fun pressing his luck, exactly. Ender inhibitor, yeah. That's the thing we want to make. Ooh, what's that one? Oh, this was that other thing we saw. Yeah, I didn't want to go near that one. That one looks like it might be dangerous. Ooh, shiny. Oh man. So very true. So very true. And we already have a couple blaze spawners. I wonder if there are other spawners that we should be grabbing. Oh, look, relaxing stream, no danger. Danger was yesterday, today is different. Exactly. How you doing, Mr. Dead? Hope you're well. $5 million. What about these things? Do we need any of this? He has the OP sword today. Yeah, I mean this sword, it only does 100 damage. Only does 100 damage. Only. And it was pretty cheap to make. Humble break. Alright. So we're back home. Yeah, I think we can just go home. Waiting until the time when I come back into here and there's a mob waiting for me. All right. So we got, yeah, so I guess now we figure out the XP. And we should probably also figure out we should probably also figure out a way to get more chickens. Although I suppose if we can convert a chicken into a chicken egg, we can just make a chicken spawner. How many spawners do we actually have? Well, actually, yeah, I don't need to worry. There are spawners literally everywhere in the overworld. So yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. First off, let's empty the bag. Never even thought of converting a spawner to a chicken, yeah. Nether should not be loaded when you're not there, so no new spawners spawning there. They can spawn from the portal, XD. That's why I broke the portal, if that's what you're asking. Man, why is there all this garbage when you kill mobs? I don't want to throw all this stuff in our system here. Repair. Still says Jack is the best. Okay. Get rid of the rain. Missed more things. We really don't care about either of these. What else? The gem. Interesting. We got a N category dimlet. Okay, so if I can we make a deposit upgrade? Man, it's so much easier. So much easier. Okay, so if I do that, that just empties it all. All right. Easy peasy. I think I will hold on to these though. All right, and then we can empty that. Okay, so now yeah, so chicken egg. So let's look up. So XP. So we have the XP drain, which requires ender pearls, which requires not ender pearls, it requires eyes of ender, which requires dimensional shards, which we just got, and eyes of ender. Okay, so that's not that bad. What else? Is there a drain? That is the drain. If we look up bucket, fluid XP bucket, fluid XP. What else was it? Essence. Bottles of enchanting. Do we have the was it tome from thermal? Guess that's not called a tome. It might be knowledge. Nope, not that either. Cognition XP. Cognition XP obelisk. This guy. What the heck is cognition? That's the blaze quartz. Oh, which you can do without. That's just soul sand lapis. And then this is what requires the mana emerald. So we did get into... Wasn't there something that allowed us... Right, it was trying to get to the pure daisy required you to go through mystical agriculture. That was the problem we had last time, right? Because we got to the petal from making the mystical seeds of some kind. Petal is agricraft? Yeah, it has to be. Or at least that's how we got it last time. It's in the quest for the pure daisy. Any essence can be used, including inferium essence. Oh, so inferium essence is just this? Oh, okay. That's awkward. Okay, so Botania doesn't feel too far other than getting the actual petals, which required us to do breeding. But I suppose breeding is easier now that we can run. Man, I'm getting distracted again. Okay, so that means the first ender pearls we have to use on this then, so that we could get a bucket of XP. I mean, I think that makes sense. How many dimensional shards did we get? We got 18. So it's just enough to make 2 Eyes of Ender. Sure. I don't know. Alright, let's do it. I don't know if we have any extra iron bar. Or, speaking of iron bars, are you empty? Almost. Clay. I figured out if you have a 10 seed, both active and recessive, then the offsprings will be 10s. Do you mind checking other recipes for Eyes of Ender? Sure. This in here. Can we even make Ender? So you get a slime ball from 1 Ender Pearl. And you need 1 slime ball and a blaze powder. I mean, it's essentially the same. The only difference being this one requires 8 dimensional shards. And I mean, we have the dimensional shards, so... those ones... I forgot I shouldn't have done all of those because we can't hold all that. It has 6, so we can add, what, 26 more? That's 26. It's off by 1. Not that we even still need this running, especially the fish side of it, because that was mostly just for leather, I suppose. And we haven't touched any of the other parts of it yet. Man, always just so distracted, always. Okay, so we wanted 2 of these and 2 of them and 1 of those. Okay. Can we right click to take XP back? We cannot. Okay. I'm assuming I can't drink a bucket. Yep, cannot drink it. Okay. But so we do have access to the XP bucket at least. So now we can grab... what did I do with the swab up there? So let's see, this was, we needed the guardian one. What are the seeds we have? What about specifically seeds? How do I get seeds? Wheat has a chance. We need to take an ad break. I suppose grass is free, just bone meal, but we need to take an ad break. All right, pause. Chat, we need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Ads are just about to start. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. While the ads run, we play some Minesweeper, so you don't miss any of the gameplay. Right, we were at this spot, which we didn't really know where we could just add things. So we have 11 mines remaining. So we know that there is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's at least 2 more bombs that we can't guarantee. So we don't have any free clicks that it looks like. So I think we just have a bunch of 50-50s. So this one, it's either or. These ones either or, these ones either or. This guy here, yeah, and there's no guarantee at all. It could be any of them. And there are 2 of them. All right, well, let's start with this one. Okay, so that tells me that there's 1 bomb there, and then there's 1 bomb in both of those. But that doesn't give us anything more than that. This one still could be one of them or one of those. So still no guarantees there. And then what about over here? What was this again? So this 3 is 1 bomb in those 3. This 3 is a 2, and this, oh wait, that's a 1, 2, 1. Oh good, and now we get to a 50-50? No. Okay, that's really nice. So that's a 5. So that whole thing was doable. That's nice. Okay, so we have 1 down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think that means either this one mixes or this one mixes, right? Can we figure out anything with that? I don't think so. I think this is just going to be guessing. So let's see. We know there's a bomb here. And we know there's a bomb there. So that's 2 guarantees. 3, 4. No, wait. 4 and 5. Wait a minute. Didn't I skip this one though? All right, well, let's just make a guess. All right. I don't know if that was a guarantee or not, but that was definitely a guess there. And it all comes down to a 50-50. Dang it. All right, well, welcome back, chat. Let's go with this one safe. Nope. Unfortunate. We made a bunch of guesses. We made some deductive reasoning, but it all ended with a 50-50. Unfortunate. All right, let's grab a swab. Let's go grab a chicken. Chicken. Okay. And let's get a chicken spawner as our first one. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Let's also redo the jetpack. Or not redo, but charge it. Okay, so now we need a chicken to turn into a chicken. Do we only have one chicken over here as well?
Happy birthday, Taco!
All right, well, we had a chicken. No longer have any chickens. So let's grab a spawner. I think we'll start with the this one, and we want redstone, which is going to be what, a comparator. And we'll want wool to quiet it down. It is nighttime, so we want to be quick. Okay, so then we now have a chicken spawner. Excellent. Where is this one? Is our silk touch? Yep. Okay, let's put it closer to the grass here. And let's get a lever. Okay, turn that on. That should spawn us another one. All right, there's one. Oh, and there's a spawn. Nice. Hello, chicken. Pop. Okay, we got a guardian spawn egg. And now an enderman spawn egg. I suppose clocks are not super expensive, right? It's just gold. But you don't have any gold? Where is... And what do we have for gold? Guess we just have blocks. So we could put this in here, or we go toss this over here, right? So we'll lose out on a little bit extra. Okay, so now we have a couple additional spawners. Let's grab another comparator. I wonder if there's such thing as like a cave creeper or anything. Okay, enderman spawn egg. Let's take another swab because we'll probably need another at some point in the future. Okay, did that go? Yeah, it must have. We can't prevent it from teleporting. Do we have... We do. Let's grab this spawner. Don't jump off the edge. You don't have a jetpack. Okay, so what I was thinking is we'd go somewhere like over there maybe and spawn the Enderman. What do you need to disable mob AI? Chorus fruit. So we'd have to go to the end first. So we're hoping, I mean, there is a lot of light here. So actually, I suppose we do that, right? Here's to hoping an Enderman doesn't just spawn and just immediately... Okay, so they don't spawn aggressive. That's good. Or at least currently they don't spawn aggressive. I wonder if we should swab another one just in case something goes wrong. Just wants to leave us. And then the nebulous heart can be just converted, okay. What did we need for the inhibitor? Inhibit this guy. This is just an eye vendor, which we'll have to do the other recipe. Assuming... okay, so let's break this. And we'll leave a torch here just in case. Alright, gem. Let's see, we got a water breathing totem. Where did we... Down there. Okay, so now we have at least access to ender pearls. So we're going to want blaze. And then it was, can we actually cook this? Looks like yes. And then it was just you pour that on one of these. Is that what it was? Yep. All right. Sure. That is simpler. And it was the inhibitor. Okay. So first thing we want to do is go throw this over here. What's the range? Does it say? Up to 8 blocks. All the cracks. So I guess we won't be able to find out whether it works or not until we get a blaze that just sits there forever. Excuse me. Or I suppose until we get a blaze that shoots a gas fireball at us as opposed to the regular fireballs, right? So if they shoot the gas fireballs at us, then we know. Okay, also for guardians, we need to spawn them probably in the water, right? Do I keep any spawners around? Jetpack is on. Can't hit them from here. Alright, we got a couple spawners. Redstone torches. Comparators. Okay, and then if we wanted to make, let's see, it's soul lanterns. It is wool. Okay, and then we want the guardian. So I won't be able to prevent the spawn requirements. So I think that means, yeah, I think it has to be water. Can the fans push through water? How would I end up fighting the guardian, or do we just do it manually? Also, how do I get looting? Gotta stop picking. Looting. So Steel Leaf has looting 2, Fluix has looting 1. Mob Mashing has looting 10. Masher. Mob. And this is just diamond, redstone. Because we can probably get a guardian to come closer, right? Alright, that, and then one of these. Alright, Mob Masher. I suppose we should probably also make the cursed chicken feed. What are we missing? We don't have spider eyes. Have we seen spiders? I think we saw it in the stratosphere dimension. Don't remember. We must have had it in the forge, right? Spiders? giant box so we can try and make like a spawn area. Wand. And what kind of blocks are we using? Just these guys? Sure, why not? And maybe we can put it just right above this thing. Jetpack is on. Wrong button. What the heck did I just do? Is that plus and minus? Okay, got it. F3G. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So that's 9 by 9 on the inside. Let's see, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good. Okay, did I actually count right? Yeah, that looks correct. Okay. So first question is, can we just? Oh, I didn't bring the guardian spawner. Dang it. Where is the wand over here? I was assuming I was going to be building more, so whoops. Need that. Okay, guardian spawner. I really hope I don't at some point use the wrong pick and destroy things that way. Okay, so I first wanted to see if we can, or rather, if we do need water for guardians. Then we're going to want to find spiders. We do have another swab for that. We do. So that we can go get spider eyes. Okay, so I think this means we need water. I wonder, does that mean literally one water source is enough? That is all that's needed, okay. All right, good to know. Okay, so let's go see if we got spiders over here. You're not a spider. You're not a spider. You guys are not spiders. All not spiders. Okay, so none of these are spiders. Okay, so there could be spiders. There could be spiders like in just dark spots. Where's my... There we go. I suppose it is nighttime now, so let's see if this has spawned anything. It was only that zombie there. Do you have a friend? We definitely saw spiders originally. Wonder if I should try and swab a bat as well. I suppose I did torch a lot of this. Oh, I hear it. I think the spider just jumped off. Dumb spider. Zombie, 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 zombie. Alright, I should be able to despawn and come back, right? All the zombies. We got a wither skeleton here too. Where did we find... Oh, we could go to the stratosphere dimension because it had cave mine shafts. If we want to deal with cave spiders, I suppose. Run around. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Maybe regular spiders in the caves? Yeah, maybe. So, good news, lightning doesn't hurt us anymore. Okay, I knew the fire part of the lightning wouldn't hurt us, but I wasn't sure if just lightning itself. Oh, if flight coming back won't be an issue. Yeah, we did go back to the stratosphere dimension yesterday. 4 million. Middle of the day. I didn't know you guys had room to spawn over here. Supercharged creeper. Oh, okay, there's a spider. Ghastly, poisonous lifesteal region. Okay, I think I got it. How long is the region? Okay. heal. And did we get spider? We got spider. Okay. Nobody actually jumped into the pit here. Okay. So we do need another spawner. Wonder if there's something that can prevent the from taking fall damage. Bunny slippers. If only we could find some bunny slippers. Yeah, because didn't we add some feather falling here? I added fall resistance. Yeah, which is feather falling. We couldn't add any more, right? Because we need another upgrade, right? Spawner. Wait, did I leave an extra one over here? I did. This one's zombie. Okay, so we need a spider. So let's grab a bucket of XP. Okay, and then spider. Actually, I guess yeah, we can leave that. Chicken. We could put another, what is that, like 28 clocks on that thing. Okay, so there we go. There's our spider. And we did end up making the fan. Do we have vector plates? What is that? This is Dark Utils plate base, which is deep slate. Do we have deep slate over here? We do. Oh, nice. The create contraptions messed up again. We don't have a spot for that. We do not. We have no sugar. What do we have for slime? Okay, and then what about sugar? So we never ended up making anything to provide us sugar. Can we get sugar from a tree? Doesn't look like it. Can get it from beetroot. But we're not producing beetroot at the moment either. And then we never even purchased sugarcane. We didn't grab sugarcane when we were in the other dimension. I suppose putting that in there is a little dangerous at the moment because we don't have backup power for Planergistic system. But so not having sugar means a witch spawner, right? Because I'm assuming we don't have sugar over here, right? Yeah, there There'd be no reason for us to have sugar in there. Appetite can turn into cyan dye. That's interesting. Wonder what we can do with that knowledge. Can we buy it from the vendor? That's a good question. Although I suppose we also have blue dye through lapis. We no longer have the vendor or the market down. Sugar. Yeah, no sugar cane. So yeah, I guess we go to the stratosphere, go grab some sugar cane. What else did we need from there? Was it just for, it was just for spiders, right? The mine shaft, and the mine shaft had cobwebs, but I don't think we need any cobwebs at the moment. And I don't think we saw any of the Botania flowers in that dimension. Sure. Let's go grab some sugarcane. It's definitely easier flying to this other dimension instead of climbing. Okay, so sugarcane. Where would we have seen sugarcane? Baby skeletons, gross. Look at that, spiders. Isn't that the noise of a it is the noise of a guardian. Is a guardian somewhere? Or does that just mean there's guardians spawning? No idea. Strange. Okay. Well, we got our spider eyes. Just want to take a look around and see if we have any of the Botania flowers, but I don't remember seeing any of them out here. Yeah, I swear we saw sugarcane somewhere. We did grab cactus, right? Pretty sure we did. Need to go the agricraft route for Botania? Alright, thank you. How you doing, Kaz? Hope you're well. Just got home from work. Nice, nice. Hope your work day went well. My work day was a bit of a struggle. Just keeps making me think I need to actually start looking for a new place to work. Problem is the place I have now is, let's say it's convenient, but it's not good for me. let's put it that way. I wonder, maybe... I was thinking maybe it was one of the chests that had sugarcane, but I think it was just like flowers or something. Yeah, because obviously this stuff doesn't have any sugarcane. But I'm pretty sure we grabbed it in one of the worlds. Tons of bamboo. How much jetpack? 5 million. Another spider. Another creeper. I mean, I guess we could go in, since we need to do agricraft anyways, we could do agricraft for getting sugarcane as well. Tons of cactus. What are you? Oh, that's basalt. I thought it was like a, I don't know, let's call it a poison cactus. It's an interesting look for it because it was close. Look at that. You can actually have Endermen in here too. Just a little loud, but nothing special. Don't see. Okay, they're the guardians. So the guardians are just randomly spawning in the water sources. All right, that makes sense. They're nice and loud. Which direction is 0, 0? This way. All right, we'll head back because I haven't seen any of the sugarcane, so perhaps it doesn't show up here, and I'm just remembering incorrectly. That happens some of the time. Glad you were able to give those zombies giant swords. It always looks so silly. And I'm sure that's what you're going for. Which direction? This way? This way? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, going to another dimension helps fix the create glitching. Good to know. All right, so let's see, we made that guy. We wanted to do sugarcane. So that was wheat and beet. No one mentioned The exploits. Clearly, there's no exploit going on. Crop 6. Definitely not, 100 damage sword. It's perfectly normal. Very much intended. Hey, Cappy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What am I doing? We're about to do some crop breeding. That is it's intended? Really? That's crazy. Because it feels really easy to get to. Is it to make me feel like I am in control when I'm not in control? You only found one bug, but you ain't telling. Blessed be the sword. Does this not work to do this? How many hours in? I have no idea. Always asking the important questions, Cappy. Some boss health can get ridiculous. Interesting. Let's see, we wanted to do agricraft. Is it intended for electrum seeds to not work in the cloche? How many hours do you think you need to complete? Not a clue. I've never played this pack before, so I don't know how quick or slow or any of that will be. You're asking Kaz? Oh. Yeah, when you make it multi-lines, it's difficult to tell who you're talking to. I assumed you were just saying hi to Cazador. Let's grab a couple of these. I guess this is probably one of the reasons that Cazador likes to lurk. Let's see. Let's grab these ones. According to Creo, I don't know how to say their name. After the 1-1 changes, 2 or more months. Interesting. I'm sure it's going to take me quite a bit longer just from being incredibly slow. Let's see, agricraft. It was helping reduce the grind. Oh, okay, neat. Oh, I expected it to say something about it over here. This one. It's the irrigation channels. I see. So we can do those. All right, wanted to set this up to try and speed this up a bit. I don't have a jetpack. All right. And I'm assuming I can't feed directly from the sink. So probably need to pipe it. How very unusual. Alright, there we go. I didn't... Wait a minute, what the heck just happened? I thought I... Next update also removes inventory sorter. It's possible to void items in chests and backpacks. You can hold more than 64 items. Interesting. So I guess that means it replaced it instead of placing it above it. Does this need to go up one more? Might need to go up one more. Man, I really need to get rid of all of the passive mobs. Oh, you can't put these... Okay. We're learning things. So I have to use...
I'm learning.
Not learning well, but we're learning. All right, and then we want pipes. Okay, so there's that part, and now we can put down sprinklers. They look very glitchy. Okay, I was hoping that this would cause it to spread. Is this not the right... It's not going to spread when... Oh, man. Okay, who knew that I was dumb and didn't tell me? Who did it? Does that mean this works now? It will spread on the wrong soil? It must have, because now it's just working, right? But all we're getting is beetroot. In a spray time? Okay, I guess it was just that we were unlucky. No, it doesn't want to do it at all. So it was wheat seed, beetroot. Hey Marcus, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the stand. You have a 3x3? Yeah, I'm sure I could put more. I don't doubt it. Let's go ahead and turn off passive creatures. We'll go make a few more in a bit. They don't want to give us any of the... They don't want to give us the sugarcane we want. The sugarcane we desire. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. Nice of it to be looking like it's glitchy. Let's see, those more sprinklers. What do we need? Another 5, right? Yeah, this doesn't feel like this part has changed at all. Does it care about adjacent water source? Sugarcane? Who knows, maybe? Doesn't, so we're just very unlucky is what you're saying? Suppose we can also do this too. Get more of them going. Look at that. We got sugarcane. And yeah, it just grows right on the other soil. It doesn't care at all. Although I suppose it could have maybe cared about the water. Who knows? It definitely didn't care about the soil. All right. Well, we got some sugarcane. I guess we want to keep it here. So should we see if we can do breeding here? Why was it just growing really quickly and now it's not at all? So it doesn't say it can't grow. Does it actually want the water source? Oh, light levels because it's nighttime. But doesn't it normally say if it doesn't like the light level? It's definitely growing now. Some do, some don't. Okay. Yeah, we need to take a break. I gotcha, bot. I gotcha. Where do I put this? Sweet berry bush. Not what I expected, but sure. More sweet berry. More sweet berry. What? You've been doing breeding for hours? How exciting. All I want is one more sugarcane seed. So that I can put one over there. Stop giving me sweet berries. Apparently this is just the way to make sweet berries. Can we do anything with sweet berries? Oh, we need to take a break. Oh, okay, we got some more sugar cane. All right, chat. I need to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Excuse me. Here we go, kitty. Good luck. Oh. Sorry, the dude. I can show you guys the other ones as well. Would be the best way to show it. I guess I can just do what I did. So, and let's go back over. Oh crap. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it! Actually, no. It's on this side. So, oh no. Okay, I was ready. All right. I guess Elisa, you still get the kill. On that, because then you're just gonna be like, oh, you told me. You told me to do it, so I did it. So it's like a gear. I thought that came from in game. We're gold. What the heck? Excuse me, what just happened? And yeah, Ellie1, let's go ahead and open up your chance cube. Thank you very much. I kind of wish you no luck though, but I really appreciate this love and support. So here we go. Good luck. What in the world?
Nifty, huh?
You had pancakes for dinner and it was yum? That sounds like a great idea. Break the base. Hopefully not. Okay. All right. Hopefully not. Good luck. Well, poop. There's probably, what am I doing? There's probably a recipe for potatoes. Too stuck in my vanilla ways. You just did math correctly and on stream. How you doing, Rasta? Don't tell anyone.
Hello there.
Hey there, Southpaw. How are you doing today? Let's see. Our number time played is 16.2 days. Market neffers. Alrighty, Chan. You guys don't need to worry about me doing math on stream anymore. Math on stream pretty much never happens. Is there a good way to hold all these different seeds? Because isn't all this MBT data gonna cause problems? Also, why don't those stack? Those are 111, 111 sweet berry seeds. Math on stream. Math on stream sounds like an extreme sport. Okay, do we have, let's put that guy away, this one here. So we have sugarcane, I suppose, so I guess we don't need to do that. Although one more sugarcane would be nice. Yeah, alright, sure. Let's see if we can get one more. So that we can do at least 4 across. Really don't like how these crop sticks interact. We need to turn this back on, grab some planks. We got a couple of them going. Do I just grab like a... I guess we're gonna want a trash can. Is there a trash chest? There is not. So we'll have to do an actual trash can. Redstone torch. Iron, gold, diamond. All right, let's leave this guy over here. So we got beetroot, we got wheat seeds, we got sweet berries. And then a trash can. More sweet berries. Right, we're out of crop sticks. I'm assuming this doesn't just spread to an open one, right? Only gotten seven sugar canes so far. So we can run back and forth. Oh, there we go. Okay, and sugar cane. Does that stack? No. Does that one? No. Does that one? Yes. I wonder what that means. I mean, I guess we could look at the advanced tooltips, but advanced tooltips are probably going to be huge. Okay, so that was the sugar cane. That was so that we could get sugar because we needed sugar to... we needed sugar for the... we needed sugar for the vector plates. Man, that is actually really slow to do the crafting like that. We had gotten the spider spawner for spider eyes, right? So it was sugarcane for vector plates. So okay, and then we were going into this guy here. So the mob masher sharpness is just iron swords. So we're gonna need 40 of these. What's the likelihood that something doesn't work with the mob masher here? Let's see, that's 40 of them. All right, so there's 10 of those. Mob masher. So that was we're gonna need one more of those as well. So let's grab Ender Pearl and a blaze powder. Are you even listening? Alright, here's an Eye of Ender. No, I'm not listening, just got here. Well, welcome. Dark oak stone apparently doesn't have a recipe. So the other part was maybe looting, probably. We have a few lapis over here. Jetpack, which probably make sure that's still recharging. So then this one. Where are you? You are there. I saw it. We're gonna want 10 of them. You know, maybe we don't use an absorption hopper, although absorption hopper for the XP is probably worth it. We don't have like modular routers, do we? Or, yeah, modular routers. Because we'll probably still do a barrel with a magnet upgrade, because I think that's probably still going to be a better way to handle the drops. This is also a big assumption that this is even going to, you know, function. Jetpack's not on. It's pressing buttons and nothing was working. That's why I didn't jump off the edge, chat. So I guess yay me for not just plummeting. Smart. So this was in the center. Now we could just make it much smaller, right? Hmm. And then we just do range-wise, it'll be a little bit smaller. But what's the reason for making it smaller? It was more just so that we didn't have to do tons of vector plates. So I guess, is that a valid reason? Maybe it's not. Um, it's not a good way to do this, is there? If I put this here and I do this, does this all... Oh, it does all place the right way. Okay, so we need another, what is that? 9, 8, 27, 30 plus 8. Which means more sugarcane. Thing got messed up again. Whoops. Are you... Yeah, okay, you did get stuck. It's so weird. All right, we got a bunch of sugarcane. I don't know if you've played it before, but watching Giant Waffle play a bit of Tech Obelisk 3 seems like a pack you'd really like to watch you play. Thanks, Toasty. I have heard of Techopolis, I believe, but I don't think I've heard of a third one. But yeah, I can keep that in mind for our future pack. It's 121. Oh wow. I feel like it'll be a little while since we'll be playing this for a bit. 30, and it's Skyblock. Nice. I think a lot of the Opolisses were Sky. One more. Just figured you'd say something. Jetpack is on. Oh my god. That scared me. That scared me. Whew. I should know better than to just leave this wide open. Oh, this looked like Zach playing for a second. What did I do? I just came over here. It's nighttime, so we have a bunch of mobs spawned underneath me. And it's just making a bunch of noises. But when we went over there, it was dark. So like right now, for example, oh, actually, no, I guess because we just slept and there's a hole in the roof. But when we had come over here, there was a creeper over inside here. That guy's gotta die. He's making a lot of noise. But yeah, so that's what we were doing, is letting that guy spawn a bit. We also dropped an unbreaking iron hoe, which is better than what we currently have. Okay, so let's put those guys in there. We'll eventually want this to pick up stuff. Okay. And then we needed the teleporter doohickey. Put this on the inside. That's probably a bad idea, but that's okay. Because it's 8 by 8, right? Famous last words. Let's go get some tinted glass. Tinted glass. I still can't believe that. Oh, that was funny. Okay, so this should be able to spawn mobs now if we just back up a little bit. Though I suppose there's a lot of mobs down there, but there you go. Okay. I didn't really think about that. Okay. So, wow, the amount of stuff you get from mobs with the looting upgrade, kind of crazy. Okay, we will need to get a tank over here. Now, to get the guardians spawning, could we put like water sources in could we put water sources like on signs or something? Just put it high enough up where it doesn't affect anybody else. If I'm gonna fly away, I need to leave the... Wait. Oh, this is Y58. Dang it. I didn't even think about that. Water sources. Are we too high? We're not high enough. We're not high enough because we got bats spawning. Signs. But oh well, not gonna move it now, you know. Need water, buckets. Hey Neffers. Been to see down at the hospital trimmed face for spent a while walking around town because of bus time years. Oh, that stinks. Well, glad you were able to go see your dad. Okay, so we need void upgrades to take care of the armor. It's off. We want to make sure we don't die. Want to make sure we don't die inside here, chat. That's the big thing, okay? No dying in the mob farm. Okay, so what I was thinking is we could put this up here. I suppose what I could do is just do like iron bars. Or fence gates instead of signs. Fence gates would be more vanilla, simpler. So we'll want to do... You need like 5 for each. I suppose the problem still is I'm going to need to sit over here until we get enough of the prismarine stuff. Man, I really hope we can get some form of feather falling. What's the range on this? 4? I would say no dying in general, you know, smart. Glad you got to see Dad, because you never know when the last time is. Yeah. Very valid. Do we have more blocks? So we definitely need more of that. Okay. So put water source there. I guess we can just do one more right next to it, right? Alright, so something like that. And then we get water sources. Actually, this is Y65. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. I guess because it's a spawner, it shouldn't matter, the Y level. Did some retail therapy. Got a new bag for your wares. A few other bits and bobs while you were out. Very rare to treat yourself. Nice. Glad you were able to treat yourself. All right, so if we do that, So now do we get those to spawn in? They may take a moment to fall, but I don't really think we care much about that. It might need a little bit more room, might need air above it. Might need too high. I don't know. I don't know what the spawning requirements of a guardian is. No, we had a single block over there and it worked. So it could just be that it needs an air block above it. All right, let's move it. Let's move it down by one. Let's see. So we got. Man, it is so hard with a falling jetpack. Alright, got it. That bottom one is facing a different direction. Hopefully that doesn't bother anyone. Oh, alright. Seems good. In vanilla, they do seem to want to rise the surface, so air gap makes more sense than more water. I left torches in there. Torches shouldn't matter at all, though. All right, perfect. They take a lot of damage. So we're getting prismarine shards. We need the prismarine crystals, right? Never question this, Mom. Oh, okay, you do get them from there. And then the Guardian Spike can turn into them too, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. And so then the other thing we wanted to do, we need void upgrades on this guy. How close is this to, this is 51 and we're at 0. I put it, we are going to have to move it, dang it. Because we can make it go out to maximum of, what was it, 48? Can you upgrade the grinder with sharpness or looting? Yes, I did both, yeah. Oh, I forgot to put the ender inhibitor in. At least you have copy and paste, true. Alright, is there a cut and paste? Building. Destruction gadget, copy paste, exchanging building. That's too bad. I mean, I guess vein miner makes it easy enough. Yeah, sure. All right. Okay, so now what was I doing? We're making the void upgrade. Lose my train of thought constantly. Void and void. We should grab more diamonds. And we should repair. So this will, where am I? Jetpack is on, yep. Let's see, so we want to do allow tags. It's going to be blocking. And we're looking for forge armor. And forge doesn't have tools. Oh, we didn't turn it on. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, whoops. I just voided everything. My bad. Okay, so that'll take care of all of that. I'm not going to care about... that doesn't have any tags to use. That doesn't have any tags either. Okay. So we'll be able to get up to 48 on that. I'm pretty sure 48 is as high as it'll go. Yep. So that's why we're just barely too far from the base. Okay. So stack upgrades, more stack upgrades again. Can we finally make, we still can't make diamond blocks. 39 to 61 is the natural spawn, gotcha. Of course, a spawner, different methodology. Yeah, we had this area way over here. And this was spawning squids. And then after a while it started spawning guardians, and so that's where we had taken, that's where we had swabbed our first guardian. And then when we went back to the stratosphere dimension, it looked like the guardians have been spawning a ton out there. So I don't know if that was something that was added or not, but that is pretty prevalent in that dimension. Okay. Wonder if we can do Enderman. And you know, it'd also be nice to put the blaze spawner. Maybe we can make another blaze spawn. Oh wait, we have another blaze spawner. Put a blaze spawner in there as well. I wonder if the blaze will fight with, oh, but the blaze is going to fly upwards, so we'll need a fan to push the blaze down. How am I doing? Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. I was just complaining about work because work is getting to be worse, and I really need to convince myself to look for a new job. The problem is it's a very, what do I want to say? It's an easy job. It's just it causes a lot of stress, and it is probably not good for me. Let's put it that way. So it's a tough one, you know? I should be happy that I have a job type of thing, but so yeah, we will need a fan in here to push those down. The problem now is going to be that we have such a big area. And then these ones, spawn range of 4 will be fine. Easy job that's not good for your health. Organ donor, exactly. Do we have the, there's a block that will allow mobs to pass through it? No, but then blazes will just go back through it as well. It's like a one-way, well, there we go. Luckily I was in the terminal. Is there like a one-way glass type of thing? Nothing obvious. Just trying to think of a way to do it other than having tons of fans, but I suppose fans aren't that expensive now that we have tons of feathers. Ethereal will just let me go through it, right? Is it not called ethereal glass? So essentially what I want is I want to put a layer of glass like right there so that blazes, once they're below it, they won't go back up it. But it looks like ethereal glass isn't a thing. When they target a player, yeah, but in this pack they target from very, very long distance and through blocks. Kind of like if we have skeletons spawning in there, the skeletons are going to target us and shoot at us, so if they don't die quick enough and we happen to have like creepers or something, it would cause creepers to explode inside the mob spawner. I guess we just do a handful of fans. The array is all kind of messed up because Kaz. Exactly. Okay, so what is the max of 3 and max of 10? Okay, so the height should be fine, or the distance should be fine. So then this is a 3x3, so that means we'll need 9 of them. Oh no, 3 means 7x7. Let's craft it and figure it out, because I don't actually know. Alright, that's 10. Guess if it's far enough away that they still... I guess it is far enough away that if they spawn, they target. Yeah, I don't know what the if they target will be. So where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 7x7. Okay. They do snipe from far away? True, yeah. Okay, well let's go put a fan in place and see what it looks like. We'll probably just do 4 of them then. So we can put 1 in each of these corners. It'll have a little bit of overlap, but it should be okay. I have to be very careful. The crusher is running. All right, so if we did all of that, yeah, so that'll be perfect. Can you guys stop making noises? I'm trying to test this out, okay? Yeah, that seems like that'll be fine. Okay, so we just need 3 fans, 3 more fans, and all of the upgrades. 1, 2. One more. Wasted 95% of my jetpack energy trying to get through one by one hole. Alright, 3 of them. Stone slabs. Okay, 3 of those. So we want 9. Another 9. And then we want... how many feathers do we have? Let's see, we need another 22. Okay, and of course, raining. Why wouldn't it be raining? Okay, fan. All right. Okay, so now we got all of those guys set up. So now we want an Enderman spawner and a Blaze spawner and see what happens. And we need to turn them on, of course. This is not what I intended to be doing today. I didn't expect to be making a mob farm. Does that work? Looks like those 2 are running at least. We also need stack upgrade for this guy. So stack upgrade. Just be glad rain doesn't wash away redstone. Oh my god, that sounds awful. I don't think I ever did anything with redstone if it could have gotten washed away. Okay, we got those guys. I guess we're gonna want a gold to diamond upgrade. And we'll probably want at least one more void upgrade. Nope. Alright, we got 2 stack upgrades and another void. Okay. So let's see, we're going to want to void this guy. And I guess if they're going to stack, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Can you please leave me alone? You guys better run away. No redstone expert, but I do know to be very careful if you have a bucket in your inventory. True, yeah. That is very true. Swords. Okay, so that should... Do I want to keep going or should I move it closer? I guess I should probably move it closer before I get too far, right? Because otherwise we're going to have to just move it. No, I want to make sure that it actually works though. Alright, jetpack. No, oh my goodness. Oh boy, that scared me. Also didn't put a thing on there, so good job. Also, how did I not get pushed downward from the blaze spawner there? I mean, right now it should work because it'll fall to the bottom anyways. Eventually. Oh, okay, that one's fighting it. Does eventually die off, okay. Will Pale lose this world too. He's on mob farm. We did have a question for chat. If I die, chat, I know I had talked about going to non-hardcore. If I die, should we actually switch to non-hardcore? Do these have a thing? They don't. Because we've had a couple people say that, Pierce, that we shouldn't. I'm kind of under the impression that I should stick with hardcore, but I also feel like some people want to see progress. But I think we've definitely had kind of more people saying that we should keep going, you know? It's all up to me. It kind of seems like it's working. Depends on if you want to actually beat the pack. You'll eventually get to the end in hardcore. Yeah, all right. Let's go get the Enderman spawner. Or actually, I guess we need a comparator first. So we can turn the blaze spawner off. How's my storage doing? Does this tell me how much storage is left? It does not. My storage is just about full. Anything else that's multiple stacks? I mean, I should probably put stack upgrades on everything. Stop being lazy. If the pack length is in months after reducing the grind, you almost tied to your mob grinder. Marcus, thank you for having me stand, by the way. I appreciate it. I did sit back down. Okay, we have the Enderman spawner. And I guess we're going to want to make that guy silent. Can I reach it from here? No, I cannot. Alright, so there we go. We got those ones. Now let's place Enderman in here. And a lever. It should do both of them, right? Yep, okay. Just don't want to be late game mistake to wipe out weeks worth. So far it's only been like 4 days or so. Yeah. I was in the kitchen with my headphones on. I do think you should keep trying hardcore, but I have enjoyed the progress you've made, so I don't know which you'd prefer, but I do want you to eventually move on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I personally, you know, like the hardcore aspect, because it makes me do things a little bit differently. It does make me, like, force me to be a bit more cautious as well. Okay, I couldn't see him. Where are you? It's not fair. Okay, what about, we also want to do this guy. Pickaxes. Why did this not get destroyed? Freeze immune wearables. Okay, strange. Common lost knowledge that'll stack X. X's. Okay, what about the... Oh, the giant sword doesn't have a thing? Right, don't care about... Well, maybe we will need cookies for something. Bit more cautious, casually attack zombies with massive swords. That doesn't count. Okay, so definitely looks like this works fine to get us. Oh, and we got ads. Dang it. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. I almost missed them. So ads are just about to start. So I will see you in just a moment. I believe we just lost. Yeah, we just lost the last world in Minesweeper. So we'll be starting up a new world here. We had to guess at the end. We ended with a 50-50 and we chose incorrectly. We chose incorrectly. So let's jump into a new Minesweeper world. Need to run to bed? All right. Have a good night. Sleep well. Excuse me. Sleep well, Neffers. And thank you as always for hanging out. I do appreciate it. You lost your win streak? Yeah, the streak was only 2 or 3 though. Well, the big thing we lost was our losing streak, and I was obviously happy that we lost that. we had a losing streak of like 9 or something. Yeah, definitely sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see, 2, 1, 2. Those ones, these ones. Let's see, the 3 up there. That's not, oh, it is guaranteed, okay. That one. And a 3, okay, good. That one and this one, okay. Let's see, 4 there. We got 3, 2. This guy is a 4. Let's see, that's a 2. A 3 there. Okay, good. Let's see, those ones. This 3 is that one. How are we doing? 40 seconds remaining. So we got a 1, 2 there. 4 there. 3 and a 2. Is that going to be all of that? I think it is. A 6. See this 1, 1. How are we doing? 3 seconds remaining. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. We did start a new grid there, didn't lose it, so that is nice. Looks like we are full on XP, so let's go grab a tank. Tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one of them. Okay, so we can just do that for now. And then I'll take care of all the XP. So this lost knowledge here can be used in a knowledge holder to help creating dimlets. Oh, interesting. We got another tool. Forge hoe, all right. Okay, but we do have tons of ender pearls now, which is nice. And yeah, I do think I do want to move that over a bit, but I suppose before we do that, we need to increase our storage. So let's increase the storage. Redstone torches. Iron. Gold. Diamond. Okay. And then should we do stack upgrades for all of it? What's the cost? The big cost is just like blocks of iron and gold, right? Iron. Yeah, I suppose we are going to be a little bit short here. So let's do that, and let's grab a bunch of blocks. And then we can grab some iron and gold and go cook it. All right, that should give us a bunch of iron and gold. Don't need to worry about doubling and stuff at the moment. So you're saying iron essence? Yeah, that definitely. But it would require 10, 10, 10 here. What does the iron seed produce? Iron nuggets? So it would produce a couple iron nuggets. Hmm. And iron and gold does not mix, right? So then if we do the same thing, let's do 21. Okay, so that was stack upgrades. So we only have 2 right now, right? Only have 2 right now. So we'll want to do 6, not 7. Although I guess we could do copper first And then this one only uses 1 block of iron? Sure. Save a tiny bit of iron. Not gonna save any gold though. Oh wow, I didn't even see that it shows you the slots here. I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. Okay, I need blocks of iron or gold even. Also jetpack. Let's put that on the hotbar or in the list as well, because we should probably be switching or making another jetpack. How much gold do we need? It was 2 per, right? Yeah, and we have 3 more. Okay. Are we close to diamonds? Actually, yes, because we have the blazing blood. Right, because that's what we needed to make the, we needed to cook diamonds. Which then also means we can put a diamond block over there. So that put 2 in there. Can't put another one, okay. I guess we just put 1 in there, right? Yeah, because the next one is diamond blocks, and diamond blocks required casting in here, and that required the foundry only. Yeah, and so this is where we needed the blazing blood to make the diamonds. Or we could have done it in a foundry if we made the foundry. And we could have gotten it from lapis. But it would have been lapis ore. She didn't have it was the ancient debris that we could have had. All right. Well, anyways, I think that's that'll add up our storage there. I don't know why. Oh, that was for the fan, right? Right. Okay, so we want to move this guy over, I guess. Let's sleep. And I guess the question now is, do we just put it directly below us? Or do we just move it like, I don't know, couple, maybe like 2 chunks over? Also, we don't have a jetpack on, so that was pretty close. Oh man, we're gonna do that eventually. So we can move it to here. Now this will be right next to us, so no. We move it 1 chunk over, I guess. So this is X40. Yeah, and so it'll be running most of the time while we're here. Oh my god. I can't hit the switch. Man, I'm like even staring at these things and it doesn't even change my thought process. Is almost the world? Yes. Okay. I wanted to turn this off, but I guess we gotta turn off the Guardian first. Learn to turn off the masher. Well, but if I can remember to turn off the masher, I'll remember to turn off the fans, right? Oh, man. Reset. Confirm. Oh, what the heck did I just do? Oh, I see. Okay. Copy. Reset. Okay, so let's try that again. So we got you up to there. I can't believe I just did that again. All right, anchor. Let's see. We want to go up. We want to go over. Should we also move it up higher too? Just to prevent the bats? Music recommendations allowed? I mean, you can recommend music. We're not going to play any music, if that's what you're asking. Let's see this way. But yeah, I don't play music. Above the horizon is a good one. Yeah. Oh yeah. So that we don't have to deal with switching to the darkness. Okay, so that is. Oh, you dummy. Click the wrong button. It's like it was in the perfect spot and then I had to click a button. Why doesn't the reset button have like a confirm? Like an are you sure? You just spent like 5 minutes clicking the plus and minus. Do you really want to reset? Okay, and that seems good. Okay, and then what do you require? Interesting. It'll place the spawners and everything too. I'm definitely not going to definitely not going to have it place the spawners or the mob masher. If I click this now, wait, so it does not see the blocks that are inside. Yeah, it does not see blocks inside our backpack here. Okay, good to know. Let's grab the spawners. I can't Can't believe I almost died again. Water bucket. Oh man. Let's turn this guy on. Okay, perfect. I didn't just void anything, did I? Probably should have turned off the voids just in case while we were breaking things. So you're just advertising, Vigor? All right, good to know. But yes, I don't play recommendations, or I don't play songs on stream. All right, good. Well, that's an interesting way to get us to get the hunger down. Just vein mine a giant area. All right, see you later. First time chatter just comes in to advertise. All right, this one and this one. And okay, so now if we do this guy, so it does see some stuff. So that's weird. First time cheddar, exactly. So let's leave this behind so that it doesn't try and pick up the spawners. Let's grab that guy. I mean, sure, vector plates, it's fine. That's not gonna hurt anything. Oh, did the tinted glass break because it was because you need silk touch to break tinted glass? All right. Nice. Oh, look at that. And it even placed, I think that's the part I'm most happy about. It placed all the gates. Excuse me, that's really nice. All right, there and there. Excellent. Okay, so we need the spawners, all the fans, all the other pieces, and then we'll need some more tinted glass. Tinted glass. Backpack. Oh, what the heck? Excuse me? That's not where you go. There. And one more. Okay, and then we got, let's see, Guardian spawner up on the top. Enderman spawner, Blaze spawner, order doesn't matter. Mob masher in the corner. upgrades. We'll deal with the upgrades up top. Let's put our glass back. Wait. Oh, did this thing pick it up? Got it. Got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Should we... Let's use a link and let's get a link on that and on the fans. And then we can have another link to do the mob spawners and we can properly set this up. Also, how do I break the sophisticated thing? There is like duct tape or something. Mob farm of OnlyFans. Let's sleep. That guy just wanted to say hello, but not the hello we were looking for. Okay, hopefully that remembers. All right, pick it up. Pick it up. Excellent. And move it up here. Yeah, we'll keep this where it was. We're gonna go up, fluid, down, item. We want all the way in, a little. Which direction am I going? I don't have a clue of any of the directions. Okay, so that way and then up. Okay, that seems good. Then we have the tank, the barrel. Okay, never set. Oh, I did set that up. And okay, and then we just need links in the fans. Making me giggle. All right. And then we put all of these inside. Okay, so all of that is good. Now we just need to break the iron or break the gold. Rip all of the blocks we wanted because I thought this would have handled it better. Okay, so we wanted links. Oh, I also didn't put this guy down. Links. So we're gonna want how many? 5 for the fans plus the words. All right, let's see. That was this guy with rotated. We had a little bit of copper plates that we had created. I guess we probably should have, I forgot we were even making plates. But we should have done that with iron as well. So that was brass. Okay, so then we had 5 for... Oh, actually 6 because we need the input as well. Okay, and then for the spawners, we'll probably do them all together. So we'll need 1 for... Yeah, like that. Okay, and then what colors do we want to use? I guess we do redstone and... I don't know. Let's do blaze for 1 and maybe the tinted glass for the other. And then we'll want some levers, which we have 2. Oh, actually, we only need 1 link upstairs. Okay, so we got you, and you're going to be on receive. And you're going to be redstone and blaze. Okay, so we got redstone and blaze. And then the other one was redstone and tinted. Okay, so flip that. That turns on. Excellent. All right, fill that in. So now we want to set the same thing up here. So this is going to be receive, redstone, blaze. Excuse me. And so then we got 1 there and 1 there. And these are going to be receive, receive, blaze, or redstone and tinted. Okay, and that should take care of all the redstone. All right, so we flip that. That turns on, and the fans turn on. Excellent. Flip that, and mob spawn. And we turn on the ender inhibitor. Nice. All right, excellent. We do want void on. Okay, so now we can turn everything off and put the prismarine on the spawners. I'm tempted to put the max entities in the spawn count in, but I'm also afraid that it's going to cause some pretty hefty spawns here, and I don't know if we can support that. All right, so turn on. So we do want to speed things up, I think, though. At least put some clocks in there. And while I'm thinking about it, let's rotate that guy and get some iron going. And how are we over here? 300 stacks of sand and gravel. Nice. Okay, so hopefully the mob farm is running. You know, I guess what we should do is put tinted glass on this side so we can see that it's running. Blaze just hanging out there. Who did it? Max, thank you so much.
Is my failure as a father.
Oh, I see a button.
Oh, I see a button. Max, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Max for 53 months? Really do appreciate it. Mighty, mighty kind of you as always. I turned off the wrong one. Okay, is everybody... All right, everybody's gone. Let's click that guy. Okay, that should prevent all the spawns from inside, right? But Max, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, the dude. Ooh, we got a jeweled apple from something. Is a jeweled apple one of the ones you can eat without? Yeah. Huh. All right, turn them both on. I wonder who dropped the jeweled apple. If that was, it must have come from the Enderman, right? I think I'm actually gonna just avoid the fish because we're getting fish. I mean, do I care though? It's a single slot. Guess I don't care. Okay, so this should all be working still. Do we see mobs? Hey, nice. Okay. All right, we got ourselves a mob farm going. It's not super fast, but it is functional. I wonder if we can find a witch. I wonder how difficult it would be to get a witch to spawn. Because it'd be really nice to get the extra redstone from it. How's this guy? We only have a little over a stack of sugarcane. Do we even have enough space for... Oh, wow, okay. How much do we have? That's 64 there. Draw, upgrade. Let's make a couple emerald upgrades. Upgrade both of them. How are these doing? Okay. Seems like the one in the middle somehow gets the most worms. Whatever that means. Alright, let's also see about making the solar panel. So we need 2 energy, so we need 1 of the tier 1s. Then we need 2 tier 1s. Then we need 4 tier 1s to get to the tier 3. And tier 4 would be, think too much. Yeah, definitely the hardened capacitors too much at the moment. So it's only 4 solar tier 1s. Oh, that requires the energized gold, which means we do need the energizer. Okay. So we need 3 energized copper. So let's get some copper. Can you do this more than one? No, you can only do one at a time. I suppose we can also set this up now with Prismarine. We need another Enderman inhibitor thingamabobber though. Fire resistance, water breathing, an uncommon, bandages, featured dimlet. Let's see, ender pearls and blaze. I suppose now we can even just convert blaze directly to magma, whatever. Also, let's hold on to the hearts. I'm assuming I can eat hearts if we get really low at some point. Ender pearls. Okay, so it was Eyes of Ender. So let's grab 2 and 2. So that's Molten Ender. Can we do anything with Molten Ender? Durasteel, Proto Lava. Where's Chorus? Oh, too much. And this was to be able to make the inhibitor. Oh, it only required 1. I thought it was 2. Yes, chat. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We needed Prismarine. Prismarine. Also, can I just remove this now? No, I don't know how to remove that. I guess I'd have to break it. Don't really want to break it. Okay, so now we should be able to just let this run now. And so that should hopefully prevent mobs from teleporting out with the ghastly effect. Yeah, all right. And then we can do, if we had just a faucet there, would that work on when when the world restarts. So if we did that, this, and a lever. And then we just need to do this. Okay, so that should work. We'll have to come check that out later. See if that works the way we expect it to. I think it should. Okay, and then we have the energized copper ingots. We needed to turn those. We needed a compressor, I guess, which required another basic machine frame, which was lead plates. Did we end up cooking a bunch of lead? Not a lot. So let's go cook some. All right, so we got the 3 of those. Looks like we do have 2 blazes just hanging out over there. And there we go. How's our power even doing? Almost empty. Yeah, because each of these ingots were 500k, right? And it doesn't help that I'm draining the power from this guy too. Well, we're getting to the point of having a solar panel. Very slowly, but eventually. So, block of silicon. Did I need one for this one too? Yes. Oh, this needs 4 more. Oh, well, alright. Also, this is Quivium. Wasn't Quivium used for really nice tools? Maybe it was the Quivium bow and arrow or something, crossbow? Anti-armor. Melee damage 40. Let's get a stack of them going. So that means we're going to need more copper, which means we're going to run out of power. I guess we can do this one first, the compressor. So we need 2 of those. Want 2 of these. Okay, so then we can do a compressor. Apparently I already had basic machine frames. Good job. Great job. So this one with that and that. Oh wait, I won't be able to put it there. We'll have to put it there. Okay, so we made the compressor, and this was for the energized copper plates, but we also needed 4 of these. That's an interesting way for them to do this. So they have a progress bar here as well as here. Can we do ender tanks now? Now that we have blaze rods, ender tank. Oh, we definitely can. That means we can bring the blazing blood over here. Okay, now we need to come up with colors. So this is going to be, what did I used to do? It was white to go into quote unquote my network and then black to go out of it. So we would do black, and then blazing blood is going to be, I don't know, red maybe? We do have rose bushes, right? We did grab one of them, yeah. Bone meal. So yeah, we'll do... Hey Spock, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Are we working on the... I have no idea what you're asking, Max. How do you do? I'm doing well, Spock. Doing well. We're just working through some Project Nope Zone. We just got our mob farm set up. Goes into, goes outa. We are trying. We are trying, and yeah, didn't catch that at all, as usual. As usual. Yeah, sure. Okay, and then I suppose we'll need to eventually switch this. How do I want to do this? I guess we can just move this setup. So this is going to go here. And that'll now fill up with blazing blood. I guess we should probably extract from that, right? Actually, we can make that simpler. If I put this right here and do that, that should take care of the output. And then just this for the input. Oh, and then we also need to take care of this stuff too. I forgot about that. so confused. What's making that noise? And how is it making that noise? Oh, because that thing's throwing potions. Okay. I thought it was somehow I was okay, never mind. I thought it was somehow me running over the lever or something. Okay, so if we just do just a hopper to a trash can, I guess. That's funny. I mean, it would be nice to get the Inferium, but all right, I think that seems good. Charger, we must be out of power now, right? Somehow we're not. All right, and then how do we want to do this part? So maybe we move the lava maker to the backside over here. Okay. We want another tank, not one of them. And so we can have this guy here. And there we go. There's our blazing blood. If I put the lava in here as well, will it use one or the other? I don't think so, right? I don't think it's smart enough. And I guess we already have a full thing of lava, so... we had that guy, this one. All of those. Oh, interesting. Oh, this machine is specifically sided. And we just happened to have it face the right direction last time. What the heck? We tried that way, right? Why? What? Oh, and we got an Enderman on top. Okay, so we do need to move the Enderman preventer. All right, and we need to take a break. Chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. The Enderman is just going to keep staring at the sunset. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. I will see you all in a few. Stay tuned. All right, here we go. K-Big, thank you for spending your points. I really wish you no luck, though. I hope I hope you got nothing here. But here we go. Good luck. Yeah, sister. Where did my rocket go? No, you don't drown in pee. I mean, sometimes it kind of feels like you do. Oh, good. You didn't get the kill. Apparently there was red team there. Whew. You got me? Yeah, thank you very much, David. Oh god, there's another one in front of me. Okay, we're trying this again. Alright, be nice. Dang it. I think it was because of the offhand. Alright, well, GG question. Thank you very much. Second time's a charm, I guess. What do you got? Oh my goodness. Verdon, thank you very much for the bits. It says what it says. And what do we got for the next spin? We have, oh, hey, red. Nice. we got our first give Lily a treat. That's never happened yet. That's a great thing about can you pee? Yeah, you can. I feel like I'm getting sick. Sorry. Can't come in. Farm, we know you're watching. You're playing Minecraft Dungeons. Don't give me that crap. Get in. Get to the office. I don't understand. I don't understand. Of course. Welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope everybody had a good break. Excuse me. Let's go take out the Enderman here. Oh, because it's dark up here. Is that all? Is that the reason that they were spawned up here? Wasn't actually because of what the heck is going on in here? I see. Not letting you attack me. What'd you drop for me? Bone mealer, we finally got it. see this one. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Everything else we can just dump. Can't access it from here. Oh, a record. Didn't even clicked. I don't remember what we need the record for. Right. So we gotta fix this. How do I want to fix this? So we could fix it by using, do we have, are nether fence gates a thing? They are. Alright, that seems like that'll fix it. Record for the sword upgrade? I wasn't sure what, is that what we needed it for? Disc. Couldn't remember what I was going to use, the upgrade for. Apparently I already have oh, we got an upgrade because of we got an upgrade just from using it. Oh nice. Okay, yeah, we'll have to remember that we can put some more stuff on that. Thank you, the dude. Oh, that also means we got another record in here. Nice. Have you been opening reward bags? I haven't, no. Because I haven't gotten any, and so I haven't wanted to buy them. We did on one of the runs, but yeah, I haven't on this one. I've just been kind of hoarding the rack. Oh, that one there. Oh. Yeah, I've definitely seen that there are, I think in one of the worlds we ran through, it had what was it? What did we get? We got like some, I want to say it was a sword or something. No, it was a step assist. I don't remember. We got something. Does that? No, it just always goes up there. Diamond armor, that's what it was. Yep, thank you. Okay, so that works. Oh, does it have to be some reason the south side? Can we rotate this? Cannot rotate it. Oh, okay, wait, but just can't be from the front, maybe? But didn't we try from the side? Apparently not. Yeah, weird. All right. So how did I have it over here? Didn't I have it on like the backside over here? Oh, okay. I did have it on the backside. All right, weird. Let's see. Let me add a cable extract. And then we can turn that on and just leave that there. And if we need lava, we can put that back in. What was the one we wanted to put something else on? Was it maybe the leggings? Oh, we already have harmonious on there. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just put that away. I don't know. I don't know what we need it for. Right. I never finished that. So that was Nether Gate. Nether brick. Just the disappointment. The disappointment Kaz there. Just the oh. Okay, let's cook more bricks. Okay. And you. Okay, now let's fix this. All right, it's off. It is off. Okay, so let's see. We got that one. Can I stand somewhere? Did I just break those? Or did they go into... They must have gone into the thing here, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Wow, we're getting golden apples too? Okay. There we go. So hopefully those will not be burnable. And then water. Dang it. Okay. At least the vector plates don't get like washed away because of the water. That's a plus. Step assist, haste, jump boost, dolphin's grace, invisibility, live root. Also interesting. Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, good. Nine buckets of blazing blood. We never had, yeah, we didn't set up the spiders. I suppose we can set up spiders since we have fans, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. That might mean we might need another link. And the links were redstone torch, and on the inside was tinted glass, maybe? Jetpack is on. Oh no, it was. Oh no, it was. Okay. Although I suppose I could just move it down a block and then it would be fine. It's going to be receive, and then we got redstone and block. What was the range? 4, yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so that should give us the spider eyes. We needed the spider eyes for something. Let's see, we don't need this, right? Technically, that'll give us a couple spider eyes, but that's fine. Why is this not voiding? Okay, weird. Works in GUI as well. Oh, golden apples give you regen 2? Huh, I thought they only did regen 1. Must be a change here. Yeah, we got a jeweled apple from something. Enchanted books. I don't think I want enchanted books. Hopefully that won't erase anything important. Okay, I think that's good. So we now have these pieces, so we're trying to make the Energizer, which needed Quivium. Alright, and Quivium was magma on cobalt, and magma came from magma blocks. How much? 90 millibuckets and 1 cobalt. And a block of magma is... Neither one of these is 90. That's gross. Okay. Before we get too far, let's make some diamond blocks. Let's make 2 of them. Now that we have blazing blood. So we can go put diamond blocks under the cobble generator and let that force create some diamonds for us. And then didn't we need, what was the other reason for diamond in the smeltery? There's another reason for diamond in the smeltery. Don't remember though. Alright, so is that guy broken? No, it is working. Okay. Just glitched. Okay, so there we go. Those should produce nicer things. Diamond, emerald. Hello, silverfish. Yeah, that's so weird. Oh, it's kind of like this one. This one's messed up again as well. Okay, so that should hopefully give us more diamonds. Okay, we're working on quivium. So that was cobalt. Cobalt. And magma. Magma? Alright, let's grab... Actually, I guess we'll just make them blocks. And just toss a bunch in. Hopefully they don't just combine. I guess we can push this over here as well. Are these going to be treated or do they go to planks? They go to treated. Or not treated, but stripped, that's the word. Okay, so cobalt. And okay, and then it was cobalt plus the magma on a casting table. And whoops, not what I meant to do. I assume this turns into blood. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Why does it not auto eject? Alright, well there's some quivium for us. So quivium was for this guy. Advanced machine frame. Silicon and energizer. Okay, and now the energizer just replaces this guy. GG. All right, excellent. And now we can make the energized gold. So that was just gold. Wonder, can I do more than one at a time now? Oh yeah, because there's an output slot. Nice. It's just going to burn through our power, which we don't really have a ton of. Okay, and then we needed that for... Yeah, for these guys. So we needed... 2 tier 2s, so yeah, that's only 4. Which means we could do more copper, I guess. That uses how much? Like 5k? 8k to make energized. Yeah, so that should be fine. So let's put all that away. Okay, you finished. Yeah, this is so weird. Like, why is this not... Why does it not work the same way as some other ones? It's probably something to do with the consuming, but didn't we have another recipe that did exactly this and I didn't have to pick it up afterwards? Yeah, like I could use a hopper. It does look like it's making it a cast. Yeah, I wonder if there's something else you can use with the Quivium. Alright. And I'm assuming these will go back to blocks. Yeah. And I'll just empty that out. Okay. Okay, so it was solar. Hey Jules, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Smooth stone. How much stone do we have? Can we just chisel to get to smooth stone? Is that this one? Smooth stone. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Is that the same kind of smooth stone? And then we need to smelt this again? Yes. Can blast it. And this is going up, so that's good. Even though we've been using some of it. Okay, so we got circuit plates, and that was to be able to make light sensors. We need, I think we only need 4 of the tier 1s. There's copper. And it definitely seems like the ender inhibitor thing is working well. Because we haven't had anything pop out of either mob farm. So that's really nice. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, so there's 4 tier 1s. And we don't have Constantine. So we need Constantine, and then we need Flux and Capacitor. Constantine is mixing heated. Oh, we never grabbed. We should go grab this, especially now that we have blaze spawners, right? Turn you off. Okay. If I put this right here, that shouldn't be a problem, right? And that was to be able to make the Constantin. Which was nickel and copper. Nickel. Let's do a full stack. Nickel and copper. All right, toss those guys in. Okay, hey Tom. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Can we burn lava, I wonder? Alright, lava works, good to know. And you're making Constantin, nice. And then we want to make plates of them. Okay, good. And then we can do tier 2. Excellent. And then finally, we need a zinc sheet redstone ingot. Oh, wrong one. Zinc. Let's just do like 2. Don't think we need a lot of those at the moment. It's done. Oh no, it doubles. Okay, good to know. So that was zinc. All right, so there's our first capacitor. And now we need flux dust. Which needs obsidian and bedrock. Where's our bedrock at? Bedrock is right here. Wow, what an awful spot for it. Is that going to be under the charging station? Oh, okay, it's right there. All right, that's not that bad. Well, actually it is, because First, for us to do this, we're going to need to break the cable. All right, fine. All right, I need obsidian. And we want some redstone. Okay, let me break this. Place that there. Take off the ring. And throw some redstone down. Right click, left click, once we figure it out. And then we can put the ring back on. Okay, so now we got some flux dust, and so the first thing we want to make is that, which we can't. All right, so we need to do that again then. Which means we should probably grab a little bit more redstone. So we can do this a couple times. I guess I need to put Q back as a keybind. There we go. Got it. Okay. Back online. We got a bunch of flux dust. And there we go. A tier 3 solar panel. Nice. I'm assuming I still can't make the HV accumulator. Yeah, I still need a hop graphite. Which require the squeezer and the crusher. Do we have some other way of holding power now? What about the energized thing? Didn't you have some sort of power? Charging station, coal engine. Wirelessly charge items in your inventory like batteries in a range. Coal engine heat generator. Silicon coal engine. Coal engine was just basic frame. I mean, if it just produces stuff from lava, I guess we should look into that. To auto charge our jetpack would be nice though, which that machine would probably do. All right. Well, I guess for now we can just shove this. Yeah, these are full anyways. I don't remember which one it pulls from first. I guess based on what it looks like, it must pull from that one first. That charges pretty quickly. This guy charging station, energized gold plates, an advanced machine frame, which was the copper. Okay, so we want more copper. I guess I still have some. That was energized gold. That was the... Yeah, so while that's cooking, we can make this guy. Let's try 2. Coal generator. And then we just need silicon. Inventory coal generator. Inventory coal generator. If active, items will be taken from inventory but not from the hotbar. So is this just like a battery that will charge itself? Huh. Okay, we do need more batteries of some kind. So what do we have? Energy battery, which requires the mineral, which we don't have. Battery box from Project Red. Energized power battery box. This requires tier 5s. Doesn't tell me how much power it'll actually hold. And I'm assuming we can't make a power cell. Even the basic one. In our gears, we have access to Durasteel. We might. Ender aluminum debris. We do. And the basic capacitor requires that as well. Dielectric paste and the capacitor. Okay, so we could make a energy cell. Just need to make a handful of this Durasteel. And it's 1 ingot for 1 debris, aluminum, and ender pearl. Is there... Yeah, there it is. And there's no way to make the dust. Okay, so we have to do it that way. Yeah, no other recipes, okay. All right, let's put that up there. So that's what we're working on. Let's go do more copper. And then the plates. And how many did we want? We needed 4 plates. Block of copper, block of electrotine. Yep, that's fine. Advance, which was the quivium. Yep, all that seems fine. Didn't we already make this once? Why'd we just get a time controller? Also the energizing orb. Ooh. block of electrotine alloy, cook 'em. And you blocks 100 buckets. How's our coal doing? Oh, it's empty. Maybe not. Maybe not that many. Something like that. 10 stacks, sure. Okay, and then Invar gears. I guess we'll have to go make it over there. So wait a minute. How many Durasteel do we need here? If we want to do, I don't remember what either of these. Did we make this stuff? No, we did not. Dielectric paste, manual. Okay, and it was the storage energy cells starter. I was hoping it would tell me how much it would hold. Does not. Yeah, like this. Capacity 1,000,000. Apparently this one doesn't. Well, that's too bad. Okay. So yeah, I guess let's try and go with the basic. So that's 4 basic capacitors and a dielectric casing. So it's 4 ingots or 4 nuggets plus 4 nuggets for each. So that's 4 times 5 is 20 plus an additional 8. So 28. So that's 4 ingots. Okay, that's less than I was thinking. And then the debris side of this. Okay, so let's try. So if I do 3 debris will give us 4. So let's try 12 debris will give us 16. And then we'll need 12 aluminum and 16 ender pearls. 12 aluminum, 12 debris, 12 aluminum, 12 debris, 12 aluminum, 12 debris. All right, now I get to find out if I counted correctly or not. Looks like our blazing blood tank is full. That's nice. All right, so there's our Durasteel, and it looks like we did get it correct there. Yep, and it will have the right amount there. Okay, so there's our Durasteel. We needed 4 nuggets worth. So then we have a few of those. So it was 1 casing. Okay, and then we need more zinc sheets. Zinc. Bim, bim. Okay, zinc, and then this was to be able to give us ingots of it, and then we need to make some plates. I needed 4 of them. This one, that one, that one, that one. We need redstone out. Ooh, this is going to be expensive. Ouch. Is there... We can just half it eventually, but right now we can't. Ouch. So that means I need 16 of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna run into our first problem, resource-wise. I should probably get stack upgrade in that guy. How'd you do? You got zinc. Alright, and then we were doing... So we got 1. So we wanted 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay, so we needed... We have 2. Nope, that's not the right one. We have 2. So there's 1, 2, and 3. Wait, I need 4? Yeah, I need 1 more. Man, this is expensive. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we just need Invar. And a button. Let's see, that one, that one. Okay, and again. Also, my jetpack's down to 3 million. Alright, there's 4 Invar gears. And we got an energy cell. Okay, and so how much do you store? 4 million. That's at least more than what we have. So let's go ahead and let's grab this guy. Let's put that up there. And then we want to do input, or output rather. And we can do this guy out to here. Guess we can change this now to face outward. Like that. Wait a minute, this won't, I can't connect both of them to that, can I? It has to go to a relay first. Yeah, you cannot, okay. So we're gonna need a relay and another wire. Alright, so you, and then eventually. Okay, so then this guy we want to input from the west. This is going to be receiving and receiving, and then output out the north. Okay. So now I want to see what this ends up producing. So it says by having all sides hit by lava, right? So let's grab these. And we already have smooth stuff over here, right? So we'll just put lava on all sides. Okay, and then we connect everything. I don't have any more... Oh, insulator on me, okay. We got ads incoming already? My goodness. Okay, so that should input. Maybe? Possibly? Well, we don't know. We're out of power. Or not out of power, but we're full on power. Alright, chat, we need to take an ad break. So let's go ahead and click pause. And we need to jump over to some Minesweeper while the ads run. You forgot below? Oh, you think below matters? Would Blaze Blood do better? That's a good question. I don't know. Although at the moment I can't even tell how much power it does because it doesn't seem to because our power is full. But chat, ads are going to run for just a few minutes. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper so you don't miss anything. The ads are taking their time to start as they do. But while we do that, let's jump into some Minesweeper. Okay, so this is a, let's see, a 1 and a 2. And now this is a 1 and a 2. This has to be there. And then this one makes these safe, which makes that a bomb. Okay, good. One bomb there. Yep. Let's see, this 4 is touching 2, 3. Yeah, so one more in the middle, okay. We got a 2, 2, which makes that one. Excellent. Okay, 3, 3, and 4. 3, okay. What are we missing? We have 2 mines remaining up in the corner here. Hey, we did it. And 299, nice. Not our best, but definitely a good one. All right, GG. And we start like this. Really, game? Just random clicks, you know, clearly it always works. G and G, thank you. We're streaking positive, true. Again, we were already positive earlier. Was it even earlier today, or was it must have been another day, not today. Let's see, the 3 and the 4, the 2, 1. Five, 2, 3, 1. I don't know if it was today or not. Oh, we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. We did successfully complete the last grid. Excuse me. So GG. Now we're on a new one. Okay, so we need to use some power so that we can see. We need to use some power so we can. Right. So let's make the charger if we can. We did that. We did that. We want the charging station. Charge jetpack, exactly. Yeah. All right. Advanced and charging station. Okay. So we got wireless charging. So if I put that there and we do that right there, does that charge our jetpack? It does. Okay. It was today before. It was before today that we ended the big loss streak. Gotcha. Okay. Actually, before we do that though, wait, can I charge this just in here? Apparently not. Okay, so let's let that run, and now, so nothing's getting used up anywhere. I can't click on the, there is a solar panel up there, right? Yeah. Even the solar panel's full. Apparently I can't use power fast enough. Yeah, exactly. Let's go do, we can do gold and gold. So I'll do that and that. Everything still seems full. Oh, I see. It's because these guys are still full. Okay, let's just remove these two for now. The solar panel produces 2k RF per tick, right? So I guess I need to remove that too. Okay, so now are you draining? It went down. Okay, so they don't produce even enough to do both of these. So let's see, this one is using, I have no idea, and this one's done. I have to imagine it's more than 80 RF per tick though, right? Okay, what did this say again? Heat generator. Generate power from heat that is produced from lava. Each side the lava touches produces more energy. So it does say specifically lava, so it makes me wonder if that would matter. Oh, there you go. 100 RF per tick. Okay, let's go grab a bucket of blazing and see if we replace one of these. 75. No, so it only takes lava. All right, and then let's try the bottom. Jetpack is on. Okay, and the bottom does count. Yep, the bottom does count. I don't have a good way of getting under there. Okay, but either way, it's better than those water wheels, so I should probably get rid of the water wheel. I should replace the water wheel with these. Although I suppose, does it really matter? Not entirely. Yeah, so there you go, 125 each. Obviously, the solar panel producing 2,000 RF per tick is going to be a lot better. Okay. Well, yeah, definitely good to know. Good to know. All right. So, oh, and also now our jetpack should just charge here. Yep. So as we're standing here, our jetpack will now charge. That is great. I wonder what the radius is on it. Okay, I guess we gotta move it then. Does it take a minute? Okay, I thought it would be closer than that. We'll just throw this behind our chests because clearly we're gonna be here often. All right, good. So we now have a charger. We have a solar panel. We are almost all completed with that. Should we open up some rewards bags then? Tier 2 solar panels. Alright, so we'll grab 3 basic ones. Can I do 3 good ones? And how much is this one? 10? We can do 1 of them. Alright, so let's start with the basic. Ham and pineapple pizza. That's the, is that the one that gives you saturation? Simply holding ham and pineapple pizza will grant saturation. Alright. Oak logs, thank you. And a sink, thank you. Alright, good reward bags. I mean, it would have been nicer earlier, sure. An infinity backpack, which is now just going to take power from us. Can hold 2,000 items. No thank you. And a heat generator and an advanced energy cube, which holds 6 million RF. How much does a heat generator produce? Doesn't that one produce a lot too? How do I place it where that one was? I guess no matter what, I lose some lava, right? And this one you can also lava log, right? Oh, but does this have to output from the side? I don't remember how this thing works. Or maybe I do remember. Max output produces, oh, only produces 30 RF per tick? Oh, okay, never mind then. Or that could be because we don't have lava inside it, right? Max output 160. But it's also full. Okay, put you there. Yep, and that gets the power. And you're in the way, huh? We got an armored jetpack and a flamethrower. Weird. I hope this doesn't burn. Thank goodness. All right, so let's put back the item that was here. And then if we want to set up the other one, we can. And we'll just set it up separately. Because we could put this... Actually, I wonder if I put this directly in this lava source, will that count as a lava source for this? I guess we won't know. It says 150. Wait, 150? I guess that's just because it's full on power. So let's see. Okay, there. And this will hold 6 million. So we want to input from south, which is the backside. Yep. And we want to output out the front. Okay, now you should eventually get emptied. Both of those are empty. Okay, there we go. 150, 150. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so it does. Huh. Interesting. I'm assuming lava does not prevent it. Interesting. All the interesting things. Okay, so now we got a little bit of backup battery over here. And so this will generate, this says it's producing 2 RF per tick. So, does that mean it also needs lava all around it then? A whole 2 RF per tick, chat. That's so big. Yeah, clearly this heat generator is not great. Excuse me? Why did you stay? Wonder if the generator will take blaze. Also a good question. But I think I'm just going to get rid of him. How you doing, VMAX? Hope you're well. All right, well, we opened up some rewards bags. Also, jetpack is not full because it wasn't done yet. Okay, I think that's a good spot for us to end it because if I don't stop, I'm just gonna keep going. That's a good reason to end, right? But yeah, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. It's a work night, or it's a school night. Anyways, but yeah, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. If you are new out there, you know the drill. Click that follow button. And also, if you're interested, go subscribe over on the YouTube channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after the stream. And so you can watch with all the playlists, get everything going. Yeah, thank you all so much. But I really appreciate everybody hanging out, lurking, chatting, all the good stuff. Thank you very much, Dweezil. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday. Friday, more Project Nope Zone. And then more Project Nope Zone on the weekend. And do we have something coming up, or no? That's not until the next scheduled change is November, right? Yeah, so I can delete that one. So in November, chat, I'm going to be taking off some time to go to Vegas, but otherwise, currently no plans on any additional time off. But yeah, so thank you all so much. Yeah, you as well, the dude. I don't think we're gonna go on a raid. I think you guys can go disperse as you see fit. We've gone on a couple of good raids recently, and I think I'll leave that as it is. But yeah, as always, really appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for being amazing. Check out the YouTube, follow, and yeah, I will see you all on Friday. Hope everybody has an amazing week, amazing night, amazing day, and I will see you all on Friday. Have a good one. See you later. Bye-bye.